What's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to Horizon Forbidden West. We are picking things up with the Cradle of Echoes mission. If you guys are unaware of where that is, the last mission we ended up doing was going for, what's his name? We found Ether? Yes, Ether. We found the Ether subsystem, and there's two extra. There's still more. There's Sea of Sands and Seas of the Past, but actually... they put those on hold so we can actually go do Cradle of Echoes. We're going to investigate a distress signal. So we're going to go with Varl, I believe, and go check that out in the west. So I'm going to go focus on that. Today is probably going to be a longer stream due to the fact that the first stream was just only about, 50-some minutes or whatever. So, like I said, we're going to probably spend about 5 hours on this game. Reason only 5 and not like 6 or whatever is because... I have to record my game update at the end of the day, so I want to make sure I have time to post that and get it ready for tomorrow to give you guys a heads up what's going on for the month of March. I can't believe it's already March. Spring is almost here. It's pretty sweet. I'm starting to see some grass out there. Temperatures are coming up, so that's awesome. So anyway, guys, welcome. Glad to have you with me. Obviously, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It does support the page a lot, and also don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know that you're here, and we can rock and roll with this. All right, let's go to chat really quick, and we will pick things up. All right, what up, Boost? Hey, Six. What's up, Cody? Hey, Tyler. What's up, Mal? Happy birthday to you. Good thing you weren't born on a leap year, hey? I met a few people who were born on leap years the 29th, and they only get a birthday every 4 years, technically. Most of them celebrate on, like, either the 1st or the 28th. That's so funny. Anyway, where are we at? Sorry. Grant, what's up, man? Hey, Rodrigo. What up, Smitty? Hey, Danny, what's good? Hey, Eileen. What's up, Balance and Monet? Glad you all could join me once again. Back out of the shit show. That was Daymare. Man, would you believe that that game was sent to me by the same PR company that sent me Class of 09? What is it with these really bizarre games that get sent, Ugh, I don't know what it is. I should really start rejecting more. You know what's funny about that PR company? I've never had a PR company spam you with I've been on a few press lists myself, right? And they'll send you they'll be like, here's this, inquire if you want it, right? They'll include you in the list, and they'll send you the list of games, or they'll send you a game, they'll give you a background on it, they'll show you assets and stuff, and they'll be like, do you want this game? Let us know, reply, or you can fill out this form or whatever, right? But these guys, they will send you the game and say if it's let us know if you're interested, and then they'll follow up a day later because you haven't replied, and it's just like, oh my god. And even when you agree to it, they're on your ass, like, where's your footage? So it's like, fuck. I gotta start rejecting. I gotta say no. I gotta start saying no. Anyway, I went on a tangent. I'm sorry. Let's go with. I mean, we did unlock some stats, but I gotta talk to Varl. I mean, I don't think I need to talk to him at the moment, per se.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Where?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Which one? This one? Is there a way I can check that information? Excuse me. Look at all these side quests I can't do. It's like I have to do Cradle of Echoes right now. I literally can't do anything else. Let's just go there really quick. I don't know if that's what she's talking about. What's up, Sarah? This must be what she was talking about.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That's nice of them.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay, can I interact with these items?
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh, yeah.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Yeah, he did, and
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
And then they killed him off.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
Oh, Rost.
Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months.
These must be like a collectible thing, so if you find collectibles, it'll just put them up here.
I think I'll keep it here.
What's up, King?
Where it'll be safe.
Alright, well... Oh, wait, is there more here? Oh, no, it's just showing them. Can I say anything else on them?
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, Cover the subfunctions, defeat 4 Zenith. Heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. But when Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Okay, well, I guess that's the room. Let's go talk to them and proceed. Because otherwise we can't do anything otherwise.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I love how she's giving out focuses like candy, hey? Like, do you think her goal is to, like, I don't know, outfit everybody with it?
Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
I feel like this is a proper mission, but it's like an interlude at the same time. Whenever they stop you to do mandatory stuff, it's gonna be like an intense narrative, you know?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Aha, shed that. It actually shed her shield. Oh! That thing claps.
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
This game doesn't really have any major DLC yet. It's too new. But I'm sure it
I
will.
believe you fought one of them.
Get this from my stash.
What's up, Miriam? Thank you.
Almost didn't make
What's
it.
up, Nemesis? Hey, Abdul. Gareth, what's good? How you doing? Anyway. She did.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Chill air is prickling my lungs.
I feel like I'm in the minority. I really like when you go out and it's like a crisp, it's a crisp day and you take a deep breath in. You know, it's like a cooling sensation on your lungs. I know it's not good to do that all the time. Obviously, too much exposure could get you, can make you sick and whatnot. But I can't be the only one that finds it like a very refreshing sensation. What's up, TK?
Done looking around?
Almost.
Well, Varl's way the fuck over there. Holy shit, okay.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Picked up 5 heavy weapons. I've only picked up 5 of them, really? Alright.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Oh, I can't enter it. Well, what am I missing? That's the SOS coordinates. SOS. You hear me shouting? SOS. Oh, wait, there's something up top. Let's go. Oh, I guess I have to look at the gun holster. The gun that exploded.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
He might have been a pawn, though.
The weapon's still hot.
Well, the thing is, I mean,
how it worked.
my current kit is the best it is.
I'll
There's
have
no
to
point
check
in
on it
buying a
once
bow
it's
that's
cooled
worse
off.
than what I got. Right? Yeah, no, I know how to... Oh my god, I'm not an idiot. Jeez. I've been playing this game for like... I don't know how many hours at this point.
Kind of chilly.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
No, you're that guy too.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The zeniths have a personal
Well, I was
shield
struggling...
that
No, I was struggling to get
makes them
berries, but they
invulnerable,
weren't in
but
my
somehow
pack
the weapon
either.
got rid of it.
I already had used
The
my
Oseram
ability
was
where you hold
operating
up to
was
get the
sending
berries
data
out of
on it
to add
somewhere
it.
else.
I've already done
It was
that.
probably just a prototype.
But I was out of those too. That was my point.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Let's just go to the SOS now.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
What about that worm thing?
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Yes, I will be playing 2K22.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Aw, come on, dog. I was hoping to get up there. Hey, Cataract. Anything worth scanning over here, or is this just like a... Nothing at all. That seems kind of redundant to have that there. Okay, Aloy, you can make the jump. Like, sure thing, big guy. Alright, before we go that way. More valuables. Just a Rolex again. Man, people had a lot of Rolexes, eh? Like, they were jam-packed with Rolexes.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Alright, text log. Someone tried to access everything. I thought that was some sort of
I've never seen a
sword.
transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Alright. Let's access the center.
This was a far zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone? So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
See, some of this stuff, it looks like you can interact with it, but it's just the nature of the, how it, you know.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing far zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay. Can I go through here at all? No.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn Cradle facility. This place
What were they
keeps
for?
on going.
This is a
Remember when I
massive
told you I
facility.
was
Holy shit.
made, not born? This is how.
Alright, from Daniel McGill to Claire Nguyen. Claire, I wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. The guy heading up to Ulethia subfunction, Patrick Brochard Klein. You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with the follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. Okay.
A machine that makes a person.
Nobody talks that way.
That's incredible.
Man, he's gonna pee his pants. They would say piss his pants, if anything. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I just feel if you're going down here, this looks like... It looks like I'm going backwards, to be honest. I don't know, I thought this would be like a secondary location. I mean, it could be.
find any...
Has been a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuve gene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising. And with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not
Anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Oh, shit, there's something there. Song Jiao. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities. With new assignments to follow in the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. I'm actually going to go back. I'm just going to start heading this way because I don't know if this is a way out, you know, but I think it's good for me to... Oh, wait a minute. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Somehow, I didn't see that I could have gone this way. How the hell did I manage that? Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? So this whole time, I could have gone this left route instead of the way I went. Alright, whatever. Wonder how I missed that. I wonder how, like, that happened. I don't know. Oh, what do we got here? See how I juked out Varl there?
Find this in my stash later.
This is a massive facility, though, for real. Like, there's no way I could search absolutely everything. Whoops. Sorry about that.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
Just because I'm that lazy, I wanted to glide down. Figured it looked cool. There's the door. I'll check out the door in a minute. This looks interactable, though. It's not. But this definitely is. Seems odd that there's nothing in here. I don't like when games do that. They're like, why develop it? Why put something in here? If you're not actually going to, like, put anything in there.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Shit, I don't know.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Must have been.
You're right.
Alright, where would that be? It might be in the quests.
I should check the log.
Okay, where did they put the log? Side quests. Ted Far... No. No. I don't know where the SOS would be. It's probably the last one, though. No, Dan. 236 was how many they had. I don't want to access 236. 5 track... No. Bad way to go. Where would they have hid this shit? We've almost found all the major characters. Two black box, still a ton of black box. There's only one. Oh, right, there's one last thing. I know exactly where it is. I still can't get it. Yeah, I mean the collectibles, they all seem within grasp. You know, they all seem like us. They all seem like it's obtainable. If you just go to the question marks, you're Gucci. I'm gonna back out for a minute. Enter the code. Well, where would they have hidden a story note? That's what I don't follow. I'm looking for numbers. Like, it should say, like, SOS somewhere, wouldn't it? Text. Oh, wait. Text data points quests. Maybe that's where it is. Anything about an SOS? Distress signal? 237. They said there's 236. Interesting. Okay. Right? They said there's 236?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
It must be a hidden number then. There's one extra that they didn't account for a specific reason.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Dan, thanks for being a member for the last 2 months. Appreciate it.
Fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
What up, Scott?
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
So that's what the point of that room was. Alright, can I set some traps then? I'll set this like right here. I don't know what kind of...
Here it comes!
Set it down!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, let's scan it. Level 25 Spectre. Come here. Yikes, eh? Shit, I'm taking L's. What's its weak spot? It's weak against... Okay, we got this.
Has any weak spots.
It does.
That thing's quick.
Oh, massive damage. He's done. Honestly, that was not that bad.
There.
Are you okay?
We're gonna end up fighting a lot of those, I can
Yeah,
promise that.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I'll wait on the rest. I want a new primary bow that, like, penetrates, because that one is still, like, an uncommon.
Gotta
Hey,
get
what's
back
up, Christian?
top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Spectre number 2. Gotta help out errands now. We're running an errand. So yeah, this was the point of going this way. And we had already gone this way, so I think this had opened up. I don't think it was open before.
Aloy!
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand.
Hurry, man. Help his ass. All the rocks are kind of getting snagged on.
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
I'm gonna go around the flank.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Shit.
Sneak around behind it.
Shit. I have a stat line that lets me move faster with heavy weapons, but it's still not that heavy, is it? Or is it that fast?
Shields down! It's on the move!
That's all she wrote. He got some good damage from that, though.
A heavy weapon. That can help.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
It's getting wrecked, man. Holy shit.
Last one.
Solid toxic damage. Oh, get fucked. Dude, it got some serious slapback. You gotta let me loot the bitch. It dropped a weapon, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to scan something.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Dope.
No. Damn it.
That thing looks really cool. It's probably like a power source.
Better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this before?
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
You can check in after each major mission with everybody, I guess.
Aloy, you're back.
Way
Yeah,
more
I'm just,
RPG element
checking up
than
what
the past
everyone's
game.
doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
She probably has a lot of information, but you don't want to overexert
What else
her.
have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Okay, Isaac.
Learn
Or
anything
Nicole.
interesting lately?
I should say Nicole.
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
See, I feel I need to talk to Gaia, but is that like, should I do that first or should I do it after? I probably should do it
Aloy,
after I have all the information.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest.
Thank you.
Take what you need.
All right, who else needs talking to? And I think I'll talk to Gaia after. I think if we go in and find out as much information as we can and then bring it to Gaia, that makes way more sense.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Likewise.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I agree.
I'll talk to her.
But would it at the same time? You know, you see someone who looks exactly like you, literally a clone. Can you imagine?
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
Would you guys be a left temple focus or a right temple focus?
So,
I'd be a left
Aloy?
temple focus.
I suppose you want information.
I know that's
About
kind of
you and
random.
Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
When Control
Mass
Delete stops
extinction for their own
working.
comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. when we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You can tell she, like, modified her voice a little bit, so it's a little bit softer than normal, you know?
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? but only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Guess that's it.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Well, no.
Knowledge sets.
These two are the same clone.
State of progress. Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course.
That's why they look the same. They are both
science,
clones
physics,
of
biology,
one
chemistry.
person.
Okay. Well,
Everyone else
see
looks
if you can
different,
do
though.
something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Except for some of the NPCs, obviously, but the main characters all look different.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Alright, that's every bit of that's everything we need. At least in this one. Completing this will get us. I know the guy is gonna have literally the entire world to talk about. It's funny because these missions seem to have a lot more talking than combat. I mean, mind you, this one in particular, because we just had to go to a specific location before I could continue my open world stuff. Is there? Wait, do I have anything here? No, I only have the 2 drones. I can't. No.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it.
It's a cool looking device.
By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
We'll need more
Did
parts.
the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Now, knowing this, she'll probably have a lot to talk
Thanks,
about.
Gaia.
Like, I can probably go back.
Making use of Cylon's weapon.
Recovered beta.
And now there is another clone of Elis.
Well, we have 5 skill points to spend. So, Thirst for the Hunt. That's a side quest. So, we've unlocked... Oh, any of the side quests that were on hold. Ah, remember the Need to Know? We weren't able to do that one. But now a few of these we can actually do. But now we can continue. We can go and do Sea of the Sands, which is the Las Vegas ruins, which I think is going to be sick as hell. Let's go to our skills. Sorry, skills first. Don't want to finish upgrading this. We have 5. I mean, I suppose I could. Resonator damage. Energized duration. 70% duration. I should get more of these abilities. I'm going to get more abilities. I just got to remember they exist. Because these are volleys. See, the volleys I won't care that much about.
Here with us.
Alright.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
On... It probably won't take us as long, but...
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Something new.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new. Apollo was tasked in
Yeah, we've already...
Unfortunately, all are...
Pharaoh, huh?
Yeah, see that we already have.
All 3, or were... Do you still...
Yeah, see, this is something we did already talk to her about before.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
I can understand.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
She said... Did she say this already? I swear, why do they keep saying it's new shit if it's not? Okay, we have...
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Hey, what up, Ben? Appreciate you being a sub. Thank you for joining the channel, bro.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Alright, I think that's... Oh, we still have questions about progress.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Alright, that's about it.
I should be going.
Let's get on with the next mission.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Alright. The Sea of Sands. It's already decided to mark that for us. Since we still don't have those the tools we need for exploration, I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna go back to the west.
It's a little...
Wait, oh, I guess I never
Hey.
talked to Varl about this yet.
You and Darren okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe GAIA can help you find something else.
Alright.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, we got a side mission too. Well, hook me up.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Let me guess, you want me to try and restore them?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with
I think
grain.
there's a trophy
GAIA
for that
gave me
too.
a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. GAIA showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. GAIA helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Alright, done deal. Let's get out of
I'll
here.
let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
24 now. I'm level 24. Alright, the second verse, what are they? Oh, it's a level 25, so I figured as much. Again, we're just gonna leave before anybody asks us to do anything else. I'll check
like
on
this
this.
room
I don't
has
think I have what I
changed.
need. But, yeah, I still need Plowhorn Thorn and Wide Maw Tusk.
Is that your...
Sorry, what happens? To unlock the ability to override this machine. I thought we already did. I thought we already unlocked the scrapper, which is kind of... Oh, no, wait, they did that at the time.
Yes.
Right.
I have repurposed the displays to track the call.
I don't think overriding really makes that much of a difference. You know what I mean? I don't think we're going to use it that frequently in combat. The stealth is just not... I mean, I guess you could override them, but these are like low tier. Like, you know, you're really only going to override the higher tier, you know. Thing is, I would like to do this mission because I actually don't know how long it'll take to do it. And I don't want to just do side missions. And I said I didn't want to go looking for stuff until I had, like, I didn't want to do all my side stuff until, because I can't even access this Tallneck yet. So I might look at this Tallneck along the way, but I think I might honestly skip out on these side missions for now. Because what's this current quest? It's a 22, correct? It's a 22, I'm a 24. So, like, doing these would be a really good idea. But I think I'm going to do this mission first. And then after I'm done the main, I will... Because I know it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a while. After I'm done the main, then I'll do all the side missions that I didn't get a chance to do yet. That way, I can level up and, you know, unlock some new kit. Because I think side missions make sense to do. But they don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to search all the land yet. Like, you know, there's no... I mean, yeah, if we walk by something, we will. But, like, if we can't even clear the zone, you know? Or, like, we end up hitting a question mark location that, you know, we can't even activate because we don't have, you know, a mid-block path. It just doesn't make sense to me. So,
Snow?
Is what it is, right? Oops. Alright, so is there any fast travels, or does it just make sense to just go? Honestly, based on where we are, I actually don't even think I have a fast travel. No, I don't have a mount. That's what sucks about this. I actually do not have a mount right now. I mean, I guess I can go a little closer to, you know, speed things up. Another rumor? I thought I got the rumor for this already. Maybe it's just a new rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit.
What else do you know?
There's a Tallneck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Is that the Tallneck that I'm about to go? Yeah, that's the one I was gonna go to.
What's wrong with that Tallneck? If I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area.
Yeah, I'm aware of that,
I
but
should check it out.
that's what I was gonna, okay, because it clears the area, so that's exactly what I was gonna do. See, what's funny about that, that's the closest fast travel spot. It's not far, but hey, it is something. It is somewhere, so. But again, I have to re-override another mount. Somehow I lost. I mean, it's 1,000. I don't know if that's considered feet. Which really sucks. I would love my mount right now. I didn't even see the mount get destroyed. I spent money on the mount, and it's still. I was still cheesed. But anytime we go south now, regardless of what happens.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
No matter what happens at this point, you know, we're gonna unlock space. Like every time we walk in a new area, it's gonna reveal some of the land. So, I am content with that. They're doing a race. I think I saw that starting point. That's this one, the Gauntlet Run.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
That's a new one,
probably use
Behemoth.
my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
New data, Frostbella back. I got to avoid these guys. Can I ride?
Acid will do a lot of damage.
I was hoping I'd be able to ride them.
Aloy, here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Shit, I accidentally ran into this guy. I mean, I don't have to talk to him. It's a video game. What's he gonna do? I think he wants me to hunt those guys.
Aloy, over here.
Fuck, I'm hesitating. Should I do it? Fuck it, I'll just talk to him. I'm here.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Already done.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, well, we'll just do this. Like, it might not be that long, for all we know.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Well, let's actually... It's only a 17, so...
I believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or her own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Okay, what are you doing, bro?
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
I mean, you get skills for it, so... Every time you do a side quest, you usually get like 3 skill points, so it's pretty slick. Up, girl. Up. A few Ravagers. Shit, no, stay in that. Dumbass.
So it doesn't like purge water.
I would like to get a critical strike. I have a pretty high critical strike on this, though. Damn it. It was looking away and I threw it. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, you numbnuts? I did not reveal myself to anybody except for you. Damn it. Bro, this guy fucked us. It's so good. Solid strike. It didn't know I was there. Whoa.
Come on, Captain Killer. Let me see your move.
We fought one of these a while ago. I got it. I'm hurt a little bit. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, bro. That was one of the bigger enemies, so... Let's go get these big boys. Whoa! Where did he come from? Oh, wow, what was that? Whoa, what happened? No.
Okay, better.
I was trying to shoot off the gun, but... Is there anybody else? Yikes, where did he come from? I wanted the antlers. Alright, well that was quite the battle. I need all these goodies. I'm not going to use my pack. If I can fill these up, that'd be good. Okay, we got the Fanghorn Hearts. I think the other one is up near the top. What's funny is I could have done that a little bit better, but Buddy kind of announced his presence, you know? And it's like, why did you do that? You ruined my stealth.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Drakka.
Drox. Sussy ass Drakka. Are you gonna let me talk to you? Or are you gonna run away? Oh, he's running away. How nice. Not at all rude. Dude, stop it. Why won't it let me talk to him? There you go, finally.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Shit.
Glad to have you along.
So we're not even done. So he wants me to take out a thunderjaw. Dude, I've never fought a thunderjaw and survived. Don't be a bitch. I'm just gonna jump. Bro, that sucks. It better be a reasonable... Dude, are you serious? Stop playing it safe. Women don't like it when guys play it safe. Take a risk.
To think,
jump.
So many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Drakka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Thank you. Do you actually know where you're going?
This is it. Where the thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
It's gonna show up.
Sorry, Drakka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Okay, what do you reckon?
I'll save the extra stock. Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on.
Instant down. That's the one thing about burrowers now. They're like weak sauce. Oh, and then I got super kicked. Let me finish him. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. Whoa! Got it before it ran away.
Thunderjaw's back.
I'll stash
This is gonna get rough.
It is gonna get rough because I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I mean, I want to kill a thunderjaw, but what level is it? I think the thing is we have health now. It's a 30. Okay, well, it's 6 levels above us. That actually isn't too shab sauce. What's his weak spots? All right, let's poison it up. Paint it up, boy. As it's shooting the shit out of me. fucking things. I tried to get out of there. I was fucked. Why they gotta do this to me, man? I don't feel like I have the weapons for it, but I haven't found anything better, you know?
Looks like it's stronger than shock damage.
Dude, I couldn't even get up. That's what I'm talking about. I think the thing is, as soon as those spawn, you gotta blow them up. There's no way. You can't just avoid them. They're gonna fuck you up, so. I can't. I can't, guys. I'm trying to roll. Look at these fucking things. This is insane. That was rough. It's not really doing anything, is it? Yeah, I know. We gotta, like, actually...
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Go get one. I'll draw the thunderjaw fire. Give me some room.
Hurry the fuck up, bro. Okay, where's the dead Ravager? Like, I don't know what you're on about. I don't see shit. I gotta get at that heart. Oh my god, bro.
There.
Where are you going? I can use a hand here.
God damn. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That was a double dip. They double dipped. Dude, they said there's cannons. There is no cannons around here.
Don't waste that ammo. Here.
Unless they're talking about the Ravagers around back there. So we gotta like lure in or something. I don't know. What's up, Jess? Trying to grab it.
Do its thing.
Oh my fuck, where'd they all come from? Oh my god, I'm getting really mad at this. This is supposed to be a level 7 team. I'm way above it. It's infuriating. That's a Bellaback, isn't it? I feel like I'm barely doing any damage. Whoa! Where did he fucking come from? And I jump into it. Shit! Shit! Dead. Fuck this, man. I'm spending so much time. Why are they so hard to drop? If this is a level 17 mission, it makes no sense. You're telling me in all this time there hasn't been any gear better? Like, I've looked. And it restarts the whole fucking fight. Fuck off. I don't want to do that right now. Literally, nothing works. If I go to my inventory, there's nothing better than what I have right now. I'm using the best of the best. And I don't have anything better. This might do a bit more damage, but they have to actually run into it. That's the thing. They don't actually run into it. It's got good penetration damage, but shield drops, but it doesn't. It's so fucking aggravating. I don't know why they made this so much tougher. See, my kit's not good enough, but that's all I have. And there's nothing to buy. Like, see, he hit it, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to matter. And they want me to go kill a Ravager for it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, we got Max.
Ravagers around.
There isn't.
Their cannons.
I honestly don't know what he's talking about or what she's talking about. There's no cannons anywhere. It's half the health now. But I got no Ravagers around here. There's plenty of dead Ravagers around. No, there isn't. Were they supposed to spawn in and they just never did? Shit! Distract him, dipshit! I'm here for you, not the other way around. You're the one who's supposed to lead the charge, you stupid fuck.
Fire's not gonna stay.
He ran through it! It didn't activate! Getting fucking pissed. It's just no point. Up, 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 up! I'm mashing X! Shit. I shouldn't have stopped to help this guy. I didn't know I was going to be fighting one of these. I mean, I'm not doing any damage to him. Alright, he's at max damage. Fucking bitch. I did it. Don't talk about we. You did nothing, bro. My first thunderjaw, and it was a bitch because I didn't have any of the kit I needed.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Drakka and that soldier.
Sussy ass Drakka. That was not fun. They're like, oh, there's plenty of Ravager cannons nearby. No, there weren't. There was not a single one. There wasn't a single one. There was one back there, but he's not dead. They said dead. So you want me to go over? That went way better than me actually wasting my time with it. I had to use my stealth. Or not my stealth, sorry, my range. But God, that's infuriating. It's just like, why would you do that, bro? No one had anything. Anyway, where the hell is this shithead? Bro, you owe me big time for this. I better get some serious...
Didn't think I was going to make it.
Money for it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Now, I'm glad I don't have to deliver him. Oh, I hope I don't have to deliver him. I gotta deliver him. Fuck your mom. Alright, whatever. I guess. Thank you so much, Aloy. We can't call it there. The thing is, there hasn't been any, like, whatchamacallit. So I haven't been able to mount anything. You know, it's just like... Ugh, my God.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Yeah, I need more ammo, more weapons and things. Things are gonna pack a bigger punch. At least we can fast travel back here, but I gotta get me a new mount. But there's only certain types of creatures that you can actually ride, per se, right? So.
Good day, champion. Anyone else? You've returned. Where's Drakka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to scalding spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Drakka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
Are you getting me to do other
exactly
shit?
is the problem?
Oh my god, these people never...
Not here.
They never give. They just
Meet
take,
me
take,
at
take, 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 take,
Scalding's
take, 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 take.
I'll explain everything.
If this
I'll
is not...
see you there when I can.
If this isn't the next...
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
That better be a separate side mission, I swear. If you're making me do another mission in this side mission... Okay, good. I was gonna say, man, fuck you. I am not. Give me stats. 2 skill points. That's enough for 1 more. I gotta improve my hunter skill. Range master. That I'm currently using that, but... The volley. I've already got the high... I haven't used it, though. I keep forgetting about that. Really, I should use it, but... Spread blast. Uses the bolt blaster. Sustained burst. I don't use that though right now, so it's like that's the triple notch. Stamina, I've already got that. Why not? Let's just get some stats that are really good. That uses 2 though, so I can't get anything down here anymore. Anyway, let's look at the map. Where does he want me to meet him? Oh, you want me to go up there? Oh, well, he can wait. He can wait. I'm not gonna do that mission. That's something else right now. I'm gonna stay on target. I'm gonna mark this, like I said. I'm gonna go here. Because I have yet to, you know, reveal that region.
Even Outlanders keep your blade right.
I mean, we will do them, guys, naturally, but... To knock Vanquisher. I think it's like a lot of yellow. Yellow and red. Okay, let's get out of here. Damn, this kind of sucks, man. I wish I could just... I wish my mount didn't die. Like, it's gonna add time to everything, you know? Because we're all on foot. Getting there on...
Stuff for the stash.
I don't know. Sorry, little guy. Now, can I ride... Whoa! Am I able to ride these? Because I know I can override them. I don't think so. I'd like to do something that speeds up craft time. Alright, there's my Tallneck. You can see his head through the fog.
That Oseram camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here.
Oh shit, yeah, here's the camp. I'm ignoring them for now. There's your... Yeah, see, there's tons of missions in here, guys. It's crazy. But I want to stay on the mains until I get that side quest. That's what I... Or, sorry. Until I get the kit I need. I mean, I could do quests. Quests are different, but... This sucks on foot. It really does.
Look at that. A Tallneck. I heard there was one in this area.
There he is.
System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. But how to get up to it? This looks like Osirine gear. It must be the crew I heard about. While I'm tracking the Tallneck.
Is that even doing anything?
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
What does this have to do with the Tallneck, though? I don't understand.
These are Tallneck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
Can I use this ballista?
With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts.
We don't want to do that. We
Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tallneck myself and try to repair it on the ground.
Quick, it's about to pass!
At least I'll get fixed.
Quick, it's passing us! Shoot it!
Trouble. And I need more anchors. So I must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. Hello to you too! There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
Why? Oh, I just fucked up a rat! Dude, I just Wu-Tanged a rat in existence. Something like that. I hit some sort of creature and I didn't even realize it. That's hilarious. A horned lizard, all that going into the lizard.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Alright, stock log, bloody parchment, glyphs distributed by columns scribbled over by irregular writing. Gendoof is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they splashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not for spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to mess with that damn scorched out Tallneck. You've been warned. I'm not trying to hurt it, I'm just trying to... Alright, we got ourselves a Bella back. What's it weak to? I'm trying to find out what it's weak to, but it keeps shooting shit at me. Alright, we don't have what it's weak to, unfortunately.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Oh my goodness, what is hitting me now? What the? Oh shit, I didn't see this. Oh, come on, man. Be right when you get up, they knock you down again.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
There's too many fucking creatures right now. They're just spamming me. my god, I keep hitting my controller into my mic. That's why it's going to the menu. Oh, come on, dude. Get up and roll. This is so infuriating. That's one thing I cannot stand about the combat is, like, you could be down, like, knocked down. You can't move until the animation's up, but you can still take damage. So it's... This fucker is still alive. Oh, this is a different one. I just don't think I have this, the goodies I need to take these guys out. Oh, there's so many fucking enemies. It's crazy.
Time to follow up.
Where is that other... Stop doing that! All that for nothing. All of it for nothing. Why is it so hard? I don't understand. Nothing works. I need better gear. But no matter where I go, nobody has better gear. So now I have to completely restart with the anchors. I don't think there's any anchors in them right now. I could be wrong, but...
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Oh wait, I can use the ballista? That makes a fuck ton more sense. That one just has the anchor point.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
I mean, it does do work, but unfortunately it still fucks me up. Still mad annoying. Everyone, like, nothing does any damage. Like, look how weak sauce that is. There's probably a ballista up here. And it's probably the one with the anchor as well. And unfortunately, the Tallneck's on the other side.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Okay, here's the last ballista. But the Tallneck's on the other side of this whole region. That's some bad luck, hey? Nice. Right in the eye on that one. Alright, he's fucking toast. I gotta remember I got that. That thing slaps. Alright, here comes the Tallneck. It's making its rounds. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's one over there, but as well. Like, everyone's giving me a minute, so... I just need to shoot the leg, right? Just don't miss. I'm a stone's throw from leveling up to a 25 as well. One more step. Oh man.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Oh, I feel bad for him, but Man, he dropped like a mother. Went down with like a sack of potatoes. I've never climbed a Tallneck in that manner.
There must be another way.
At least we got it, though. My goodness. Reveal that map for me. Okay. Oh, that's liberating. Lots of shit in here. Naturally, this Tallneck's gonna show this area. I'm guessing this area might be one of the latter. So I was told this one's locked till like the end of the game, pretty much. But look at all this shit to explore in this region. Again, there's no point until we, you know. I still have to go there. It's been a stupid amount of time. Alright, well, we got 5. We're so close to leveling up to you. Think you just give me a skill point? I'm gonna work on stealth. Actually, my infiltrator is already pretty maxed out. What do we got here? Silent strike gain. See, that's just strike valor. That's extra smoke bombs. I've already got that. So it's like focus shot, sharp shot. Oh wait, do I have a sharp shot? I do. Sharp shot bow. These are all stealth ones, obviously. I'll do that. Why not? Braced shot. Explodes on impact. Silent, let's do that. Why not? Weapon stamina 200% valor with a silent strike gain. Our silent infiltrator, there's only 9 left of that. So I'm not going to rappel down, actually. There's your level 25, which will give us 1. It should give us 1 skill point. Oh, that had a lot to do with it. I see. Okay, never mind. That was why I leveled up. Okay, we're going to go... I would love to walk there, though, but... Oh, shit, there's actual, like, Dust Devil right here. Does the Dust Devil suck you up? I kind of want to walk into it to see what happens.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
Why not? It'd be funny. Oh, shit! Oh, it's a bristleback. Apex fire, bristleback. Is there anything else that I can use to, like... You know, override so I can mount it? I need a charger, man. There's no chargers in these areas. Unless they want me to fast travel all the way back. I'm not sure. So, what's that in the distance? That might be a bristleback, but it might be a charger. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, they're bristlebacks. They're too large. Yeah, that's a shame. So I'd be there already,
This
but...
must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
I want to see if there's anything, like, we can tell. Like, if there's going to be any, like, notable locations here that we'll be able to differentiate. Be like, hey, that's... whatever, right?
Machines resistant to fire.
Like, is there any, like, hotels or anything of that nature that we can see here? That'd be cool. Like, any parts of the strip? There has to be something like that. Just to give it that pizzazz.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand.
I'm assuming I'll be able to mount a bristleback at some point.
Ground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, I can actually override them. Oh. Well, let's go then. I didn't think I could override these guys yet. And the bristleback is gonna slap some cheesies. I literally am like basically riding a I'm riding a bull, a giant bull. Search your way for the underground ruins. It's another hidden location. No, Mike, I'm not playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring is Dark Souls. It's basically just Dark Souls. I've never been a fan of Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. Looking at the game, it's not my style, you know? There's a lot of campfires in here. There's something I'm supposed to look for.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in.
Something down where? You think this has anything to do with it? I haven't used this in a while. Well, is that not where I'm supposed to pull it? Yeah, probably. That would people would still ask me though, Grant, because the thing is, people like they don't necessarily see the title of the stream. Like people ask me what game I'm playing all the fucking time, and it says in the stream, on the stream title, what the game is.
Time to fight.
Am I even going the right way? Like they're being very elusive with where I'm supposed to go. I don't really want to fight these guys. Hey, Carlos.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere.
Oh, there's a drone? Where?
I should grab its data.
Wait, where is it though?
How am I going to get it down? I'm making good use of this.
All right, well we gotta do some parkour here.
To jump onto that drone to get it down.
Knowing my luck, I'm going to jump on it and I'll miss. Okay, I need it to come closer.
Got it.
It's a very long way down. All right, that's another one.
Go. That's the day I need.
30%. What's up, Juan? Or Ewan? Sorry, I'm not sure how to say that. Okay, this is such a massive area they want me to search. Maybe I should go some of these question mark locations. Maybe that'll help. When in doubt, go to the question marks.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Well, there you go. That's all you had to do. Go to the question marks, dog. The Tower of Tears.
Camping gear.
What's up, Panda? There's like a stash spot there as well. Oh, for the love of anuses.
Looks like...
What have you done?
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
That's how we breathe longer underwater, boy.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Have you noticed that a majority of the people in this game are dummy thick? Like, have you noticed that? Like, why? Their faces look like of normal stature, and then they look like their bodies are like, I don't know, orcish in nature.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy.
Right, again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went
Casinos.
wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us.
Are you talking about the fountains?
And that stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Justin, what are you talking about? When did you piss me off? I wasn't pissed off.
You
I don't
guys
even
don't
remember
seem like average delvers.
having any beef with you.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Oh, well, that was a completely different account, Judge. How was I supposed to know about that? I didn't know you had two of the same accounts. You already told me that, and I said, don't worry about it, let's move on. So, we shouldn't be talking about it anymore. It was just silliness, that's all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Okay, well, whatever it was, you changed your name. Well, either way, the names were different, so I didn't know who was who. You know?
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I'm excited for this gear because it sounds like maybe I'll have the ability to breathe underwater for those deep water sections. And I think I'll have, based on those lights, that might be what reveals the openings. You know what I mean? Like these puppies right here, or not these, sorry. Geez, now of course I can't fucking find one. Yeah, like one of these, you know, like the little, those like little post things, they're like triangular. I wonder if you have to use these lights to emanate like a secret entrance or something. I don't know. I mean, it's good that's what I've been waiting on. I haven't been willing to do anything for a while. I'm gonna talk to him and see what kind of kit he's got. Why are you looking away from me?
Oh, guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
No, I don't think this is about shark
for
reference
Moreland's
at all.
funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets.
They want to do like Vegas shows.
It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but Do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Alright, what does he have? New kit. Shredder gauntlet. I don't have what I need for this, but... I mean, I can get this one. I probably will. Bolt bolts can fire frost and plasma bolts. I mean, I'd very much like to buy something new. I need Rockbreaker Circulator, so I can't get it until I get a Rockbreaker Circulator. Unless he has some resources that I could buy. Probably not. That wouldn't make sense, would it? Well, I'll buy what I can. I want myself something good. Chipcaster. Shock Warrior Bow. What don't I use that much? This, really. I would very much like the... Well, it's a Warrior Bow. I would... Oh, wait, no, Warrior Bows are quick shots, aren't they? Thanks. Alright, we'll see you later.
Leave you alone.
I haven't
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Do you think there's a place to upgrade? There must be. Quickly fire bursts of projectiles. So it's like an SMG, if you will. There you go. So that must be a plasma weapon that I just picked up, which is awesome. Okay, I wonder if I could talk to...
we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed.
I can talk to Stemmer. He's Alaska. Might as well talk to everybody.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
All right, bye.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Yeah, a lot more Grant for sure. Okay, is there a bench like at all, like besides the stash? I'm gonna go upstairs and just see if there's anything up here I could, because if I could use an actual bench to upgrade stuff, that'd be sick. But something tells me there isn't.
An elevator?
We'll find a way to get
Maybe.
the numbers. I know we
I
will.
wonder if it still works.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of war.
You gotta hurry up there, guy. Up, 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 up! Up, 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 up! I'm gonna run right into that. It's gonna slow me down. Holy, that was a close one.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Oh, I thought maybe I would have it.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Probably charges the living hell out of them, though, eh? Like, I don't feel like he's as fast, but he probably just dropped some cheeks for sure. Is there anything else I haven't found yet? Oh, apparently I missed that campfire. Okay.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. He must have moved on. Their trail. Gotta look for tracks.
Let's get off for a minute. That's a green shine. I'll cop that right now.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Wait, which tracks do you point? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's going this way? Oh, I see. So wait, if they go this way, wouldn't we have been able to see them? Maybe not. This one I think they want us to do on foot. They don't do much damage, but they're probably quick assassinations, you know what I mean? They're like, sorry, they're quick too.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? I better deal with them first.
I hope he comes. I hope he comes all the way over here. That's what I'm talking about.
It's about to get loud.
No, it isn't. It was close. Alright, where's my spot? I lost the tracks. Hold on. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit! You little bitch. What else do you weak against?
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral.
Electric. Oh, man, I'm fucked. Holy hell, that thing slaps! Holy shit!
Okay.
Dude, that took him down so quick. That was one shot. Oh my goodness me, that was awesome. Alright, am I supposed to actually manually find... There it is. Thank you. I can't wait to upgrade that weapon then, guys. That thing, it just, it's so fast. So, like, it's like 40 in each. So when you think about it, if it's like 40 in each of those shots and it fires like 9, do the math on that shit. Or it fires like 8 shots in 40. Or like 45 or whatever. Wait, what was it again? 18, sorry, it's 18. My bad. Still, 18 across like 8 shots is still fucking sick. You have to charge it, but it's gonna slap some cheeks for sure. Got a machine pause.
I could use that to my advantage.
Fucking nose, dog. Wow, that thing got slapped.
The kneecap. Good.
Okay, what was its weak spot? Fire, but unfortunately I don't have it. I mean, I've got a trip caster, but unfortunately I don't know if it's gonna run through it. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. It's burning for some. Oh, it must have fucked itself up. I see, every time you do that, you have to switch! It's really heavy, so... Okay, come on. This is some cheap. Like, see, like, you get it, and then it's just... Ugh. Try and get some space just to reload it. It's a heavy weapon, but it's slow. Frost damage would make absolutely no sense. Actually, I think it lost me. Maybe I can get like a stealth strike from it.
There.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, big damage right there. It's done. I need like a bow that actually shoots flame, because that's one thing I don't have yet. I just have the tripcaster.
Parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
That guy over there is looking for me. Anyway, I mean, I'll just go to this. I remember I actually have a mount. I could have used my mount to, like, ram them, you know? That's something I gotta remember. I just want to find this just so we can check it off the list, you know? Oh. At least it's actually something we can interact with, hey? You little shithead. I hit it, but it was only on the tail end. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress, and I'm desperate at this. So this is my big night, I don't know what to do. Lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? I ordered a bridal suit overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? I repeatedly called about the hollow login and demand a swift answer, as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 12 onwards, with servers down from 12:40. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. How did he get out there? Okay, let's just head back now.
Still in this fight.
I better save. I haven't saved in a minute. Oh, wait. No, sorry. There you go. Again, I would love to upgrade this thing. Oh, there is one. Sick!
What can I do for you, partner?
I'm trying to upgrade, actually. Nothing.
I've got everything I need.
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to skip.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Okay, that's why I had to access the bench, but he was in the way. Okay, so I have to get that new special gear, but first I'm going to upgrade this bad boy. 1 extra perk, increase weapon stats. I think I'm going to go to do it. I should have enough. Overdraw damage is now up. And we can never get that second one because you need shit that you just can never get. but it's got 5 upgrades. You can make this thing pretty damn good. That thing is going to cause a problem. Is there anything else we could upgrade? Tripcaster, Forge. I guess I'm kind of using the Tripcaster, but I have to use some of the... the Glint Hawk Beak is what did it. We don't have enough to get it to the 4, but we can get it to 3. I mean, that might be a good call. What else can be upgraded? Frost Blast Sling, but I don't use. I'll just upgrade this then. This will make the Tripcaster a hell of a lot better. Like, it goes all the way up to 209. Like, that's pretty dramatic. Now we have an extra slot. I'm gonna have to equip more stat stuff as well. I have enough for this. What is that one? Bristleback Tusk. I'm not gonna use a Bristleback Tusk, like, legendary just to get this. Like, that is such a weak amount. Blast Slings are good. They kind of lob. But hold on. What impact spike thrower? I don't know if that's better. No, I remember that one. That one weakened. It, like, penetrated certain things. Same thing. Can't do anything with that. Potion crafting. How about pouch up? Pouch upgrades we would like. More arrows. Bolt clip, satchel. There you go. Yeah, these only can be taken from certain things. Why can't I craft this? Am I filled up? Alright, let's go ahead and make it. So there's 4 bits of gear. I'll bet you this last one is probably the thing that reveals the map. You know what I mean? That's my guess.
Whoa. There's a marvel.
Is it like a rebreather?
If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
It was like a hollow ad.
Warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Alright, finally, man. You know it will work.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
That's awesome. So we can swim underwater, like, as long as we want now? Or do we have to recharge it?
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
That's awesome. So now we're going to be able to properly explore underwater. So all those places we had to skip, we can come back to. Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed. A nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Temple Hotel, Chen watched in horror in his water filtration startup drown before his very eyes. Realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only 88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88K on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly 3.2 million. That's my number 2. See, always bet on 8. Enough to rejuvenate his dreams, starting the business, successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat that dried out the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever, but Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had technology that blank. Yeah, I was honestly thinking of that too, Dave, for sure. Oh, there's more here.
It started right.
What do I? Oh, right.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
Like, this is literally just a casino we're looking at. Like, look, that's so cool. Like how modern tech changed it. Is there anything to grab down here? I'm not seeing anything yet.
Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I'm guessing we'll get the last piece of tech at the last area.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the? It's Nessie!
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
Tide Ripper.
Be careful.
Ah, look at that. I was just gonna say.
This place is massive.
You see it? It's the Eiffel Tower.
It's encased in a dome.
Man, that is bad fucking ass. I want to swim over here.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
So I gotta, like, maybe I shouldn't go over here then. Because if I can't fight anybody underwater, there's no point in, like, getting them all pissy with me. Please don't see me. Maybe it won't. It's like quite the, I'm swimming into like this. Oh no, I'm being pushed back.
The door on the other side. Hornets with the Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me.
Alright, they don't want me to go that way then.
Deal with it first. Ryan said he saw a red light near the floor and the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
Look at it, it's too intense of a I can't even grab it. The current's too strong. That looks like a light. What's that over there?
There. Red light.
Scuba Steve, damn you!
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Right, so that flooring that was above ground there, that's where it was.
Swim around them. Stick to cover.
This is really neat.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole
Wow.
these tunnels down here.
How pretty is this?
Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Anything? Nothing. There you go.
I better shake off this wet.
No, I couldn't pull my bow underwater. It's like a sluice gate.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Stop! P. Collins, this is the land of the free. How could you be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to. The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original ORIGINAL condition. And that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, there's a piece of history, American history, from what we made things, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that's the court. Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car. Safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. I guess it's likely that. That's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American glory, maybe? I don't know.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just avoid it quick. Managed to escape it. That could have been bad.
Better fill up while I can.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once.
Okay, let's see if that
Now
helped.
it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Figured that'd be a bit faster.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Just gotta stay away from it. We're Gucci. Whoa! Oh shit! Was that a Ravager or was that a
She can tough out the cold.
Oh, it's a snap maw. I wasn't sure.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station.
Shit.
But how to get in? Looks like
There you go.
part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Oh, a little goodie over here. Give me
Yeah,
that.
I won't trade for this.
That's proper.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
What's up, Cough? Currently, I'm using Streamlabs because all my kit is still, set up with it. To be honest, Streamlabs isn't that great, and obviously after the shit that they went through as a company, probably gonna end up just shifting all my shit over to something else because there are other options out there. Just standard OBS though doesn't have the same kind of features. That's the annoying thing, right? Elements might be a good option. What's up, Disciple? Yeah, having a good time. Some bits kind of drag on a little, but overall the game is really solid. Just looking back there, make sure I didn't see anything or miss anything on the scanners.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is
We'll be able to
power
climb our way up. You
everything
see
down
that?
at the Control center.
There's a climb section.
So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
We look kind of silly with that shit, hey? We kind of look like some sort of, I don't know, some giant squid, you know? Like the Kraken. Now we're on a level playing field. Now we can access this. I don't know if this facility like opens up and you can access it whenever.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
Good.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Oh, whoops.
Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Most of it. It's so peaceful down here, though, isn't it? Wow, it's like a completely different ball game now, hey? Oh, I can't see. I don't know if that's a scanner or it's just a light. It's just a light. It's so pretty down here, and it's like kind of it's destroyed, but it's like all digital, like.
Purge left these machines behind.
Oh shit.
Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yeah, I may have fucked that up. Just skip it. Don't need it.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
It's got flippers, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be able to. It'll flap a little.
It's a miracle.
Boys, no!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Must get annoying to be with that guy all the time and him talking the same way.
Here and start firing when I engage.
Do you think it'd be weak against fire?
Overhang.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
It's weak against electrical and frost. All right, good. Well, we have both. I might wait for a stealth attack. I might like do that boost and do like, if it goes away. Oh wait, let it continue. I'll launch and maybe do a top attack. You know what I mean? Shit, it didn't work. I mean, it did.
Fight.
That didn't work for shit. I timed that wrong. Nice. Oh, I'm in the water. Shit. This isn't where I want to be, bro. It's just gonna... This is where it lives. I'm in its pit. Get on ground. Get on ground. Come on, come on. I lost it, though. double attack me. That's some cheddar. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Missed. Ooh, big hit, but I also got it too. I'm barely doing that much damage though. Wait, what's happening? What the hell is with the camera? Oh, what the? Did I have to reload it? Yeah, I think I did. Up! This guy is no joke!
I'll grab.
Oh, that's such a waste, man. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn it, man, this is getting annoying. Just not enough damage to do anything. Oh! You get up and you get fucked. So annoying, bro. I have nowhere to go. I can't hit this guy. I'm not gonna make it. You can't get any space from him. He's too huge. You try to dodge, it's like... And I'm missing his tubes. That would probably do stupid damage. That's what I'm talking about. Huge damage there. Oh, baby, go! Oh, that works so much better.
Aloy! You did it!
Wow, that's all I had to do was get its weak spot on the back.
To my stash.
I'll go talk to them. That was money, bro. That was badass.
Come on, gentlemen, get over.
All I had to do was the whole time I could have taken her out like taken it out way sooner. All I had to do was that, and I didn't do it. I wasted all that ammo for no reason. That's okay. Yeah, we got more ammo for it, so might as well kit up.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
I might go back and do that deep dive. Remember there's that side mission over in the other place? I might go do that. I don't know. That didn't really get me that far. I'm gonna have to start grabbing some of these.
Beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday.
He was right.
Shit. What, did it just turn it off? No. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Cravemen review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. I mean, you see crazier shit on the strip, let's be honest.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon.
Alright, the second of 3.
To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Now, are we able to just gonna be able to, like, leave, okay?
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Yeah, Monkey, I've been there twice. I was there for a wedding.
Must have headed back up top.
Back in like 2018, I think. No, 14. Sorry, 2014, I think, for a wedding, if I remember correctly.
Well, that'll keep me awake.
And then I was there recently for like just like a vacation in, well, not recently, but it's been over 2 years now. But 2020, my girl got me like tickets there, with, like, she like as like a birthday gift for my 29th birthday. So we went there. Never walked so much in my life, I don't think. That was fun. We went in January, but it was surprisingly chilly. I thought it'd be way warmer in Vegas. But it was averaging around 10 to 15 degrees Celsius, which is not bad considering in where I came from here. It was like, you know, back at home it was fucking cold as shit, like minus 30 kind of stuff, you know, Celsius. Everything looks so different. The Red Dragon. That's the name of Ricky Tan's boat. Lee. That's how you launder 50 million in cash. $50 million? What do you think you got, Chelsea Clinton? See, this looks so different just a minute ago, hey? Like, it was so blue with water. There was no red lights, nothing. This is the same place. Grant. Funny, because the name on the back said the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon? Man, I must have got on the wrong yacht.
I found earlier.
All these yachts look alike. I mean, I knew something was wrong when my key didn't work. I want 20 million in 20. 20 million in 20s. 20 million in 10. 20 million in 10s. Wait, whatever it is, 50s, 10s. And 10 million in 10. 10 million in 10. You want any fives with that? I gotta watch those movies again. So good.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the...
Whoa! That's lit.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
Welcome to Vegas.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
I like these chaps. They're very grateful people.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
I mean, do
For
they have
now, I
side
need to get
missions?
Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Tallneck made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Word. What's he got? Same stuff, yes. I might sell some of the... not coils, sorry. There you go. We'll sell all of this. Bro, that's worth a good chunk of change. There you go. We have 10 grand.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this.
Okay, I'm gonna go equip. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna edit my coils. Increase damage against unaware or suspicious enemies. Increase damage against enemies at close range. I mean, it doesn't do much, does it? It's such minor shit. That's not a good one for that. You want something else. I guess we'll do shock. It's not a great coil, but... you know. I would like to upgrade my Frost Thunderbow to the max, but I can't remember what I require. Unaware enemies. That's what we're going to do for this one, I think. Oh, it's got different kit altogether. Drenched enemy damage, knockdown power. Stealth damage. There you go, we'll go with that. That's what we want.
Place up and running.
All right, that's exciting. All right, well, we're going to come back to this eventually. I got to go back to the base. I'm going to go back to the base, and then I'm going to finish up the side missions that were here. The Sunken Wreck, I'm going to go over here as well. I'll probably go to the mission. I think that's what we're going to do. And then I'll probably end up calling it there, guys. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know if I want to spend some time doing, like, because I don't have enough time to do the mains. And there's no point in exploring. I could do some sides, but I think I want to finish a little bit earlier than I originally said, just because I've already streamed for, like, 4.5. So we'll see. I want to be able to actually have a lunch and do some stuff, so... we will see what happens. Let's go to our nearest location. We'll finish it because I know we're going to be chatting for a long time with GAIA. We just will. It's just the way it is. You know, she doesn't shut the fuck up half the time. Okay. Back to the base. I think it's faster to go there. That way you don't have to actually go up the place, but... But yeah, we're only gonna need one more, and I can almost promise you the last area is gonna unlock the final tool we need to get through everything. But like I said, at least we can like go underwater and, you know, we're gonna end up doing some side missions. I just know for a fact I need to do these. There's no point in doing exploration until I have what I need. You know what I mean? If I'm just gonna run to a locked door, I've got to come back to it. So.
Welcome back, Aloy.
I'm gonna drop off a drone module.
You have recovered Poseidon.
How do you see that? Oh, I guess you scanned me.
There. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Alright, get ready to talk for a long time, ladies and gentlemen.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Okay, we'll talk to her, but wait, we have a new side quest. Oh, everything's on hold until I talk, yes, my guess? Well, I'll have to go talk to them then. On hold until Aloy. Yeah, everything's on hold. So I'll talk to her first, though. I mean, that's 5 stats. You know, I'm gonna go for my crafting, I think. Is there anything about crafting, like, health kits? Nimble crafter. Crafts tools, traps, and potions. Takes less damage. Skilled salvager. See, I don't really use traps that much, but trap limit would be good. Maybe, oh, this might be good. Low health regen. Potion proficiency. Is there anything about crafting, building shit faster? Low health ranged. That's not much, though, is it? Potion proficiency. Why not? Let's do it. Triple shredder. Uses the shredder gauntlet. I saw a shredder gauntlet, but I never used it. Low health regen. Lower delay. Go with that. So apparently the warrior has the most, but it seems like this one has the most, but it doesn't. Okay, let's talk to her.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Now we have Poseidon, so.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
Nice!
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Side mission, maybe?
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen.
There you go.
It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
She had surprisingly not a lot
I'll
to
be
say
off.
today, which is fine.
Farewell, for now.
So we'll go down now and we'll talk to them because we can't do shit until we talk about Seeds of the Past. Which could be an interlude, I don't know.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably means something.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data GAIA.
Oh wait, I forgot about Cthulhu. Where the fuck is he?
Some other stuff.
Where is that
You
dude
know,
hanging out?
Just getting to know each other, right?
I probably have a lot
And
to
then
talk
she
to him
told
about.
me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea.
It said heyday. Why is it sometimes in some games subtitles don't match up what's said?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Okay. Oh, that was Demeter's mission as well. So it's activated. So does that mean I can actually do... Yeah, okay, it unlocked it. All right, well, let's try and find Homeboy. I literally have no clue where he's sitting. He wouldn't be far off from the main. That wouldn't
I
make
think that door
sense.
had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Let's get it open.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Ah, here we go. Check it out.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Fair enough. Aloy and Gaia want me to help figure out how to capture Hephaestus. I'd put chances of success at about 0.0, but I might as well give it a think because 1, without Half's ability to make machines, the Zeniths will have us at their mercy. And 2, what else am I going to do? It's always the first step is to outline the problem. Like the other subordinate functions, Half achieved quasi-sentence when Gaia achieved the signal from Sirius. And when Gaia blew herself up to stop Hades, Half fled, looking for a new home. But unlike this other sub-functions, which seem to have taken refuge in whatever physical processors they could find, Half hid in the globe-spanning network that connects all the cauldrons in the world. Maybe because no single processor was large enough to contain it, or because it sought out the code environment it was most familiar with. Regardless, becoming a ghost in the network enabled it to pursue its twisted new mission: infiltrate cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans, all in an effort to protect terraforming machines from tribal hunters. Escalation ensues. As hunters become adept at neutralizing its killing machines, Half makes more, bigger, better armed, deadlier. This is a digression. For our purposes, the main point is that Half isn't in one place. So Aloy can't simply find it and use the master override to contain it in the Gaia kernel like Ether, Demeter, or Poseidon. It can flee to any cauldron at any time. Ergo, we've got to trap it somehow, probably in a cauldron core, and cut off its access to the network. But how? As of writing, I have literally no clue. To make matters worse, the data that Gaia provided seems to indicate that Hef is changing. The exact methodology isn't clear to me, but its code base has expanded. That's bad news. For one thing, it could mean that its heuristic density is increasing, which would make it harder for Gaia to absorb. But even worse, it implies that Hef has the ability to rewrite itself, or at least parts of itself, which is terrifying. What if it rewrote its access protocols? That would mean I don't even want to think about it. Alright, well, I'm not talking to Beta anymore because she's such a Debbie Downer. Everyone has something to say.
Like I do.
Where's this fucking guy, man?
So they carved it.
This is my personal quarters.
Huh. That door's unlocked now.
Which one? Oh, wait, there's... I see the talk. He must be over here. Man, I haven't talked to you...
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Homeboy is gonna have a lot to say. Because we haven't talked to him yet.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
I heard my friend Tallneck came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tallneck territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Vorel?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me.
Would it hurt, though?
It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
It's an
You'll
IPA.
get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
So we have missions and missions to talk about.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tallneck to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote,
Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tallneck as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse.
So we kind of played him. It was
So
very
I became a
strategic.
marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Drakka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Alright, that's it for him.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Let's just go square up with these guys, and we'll see how much time we got left. I'll talk with Aaron first.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Cthulhu. It's a Tallneck game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tallneck. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
Oh, there's a vent? Alright, I'll go back after.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Yeah, I remember there is that other power cell. I haven't seen where it goes yet, so I'll keep an eye out first.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, and then we'll chat up Zoe.
Aloy.
Hey,
then we'll go back to that
how's
room.
everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Okay, that's it.
Going.
Good luck on your search.
A lot of catching up to do. I don't know if any of that knowledge actually saves, though. It's hard to say. Or if it's just for lore purposes. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go find Homeboy's room. I always mix it up.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Which holograms?
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Which one?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Ethan Reed, I've been tackling the design of the AG lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite, sample 626, Calotropis gigantea, the crown flower. We use this to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check if under the leaves, see if any caterpillars had turned to chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. Oh, that was an audio data point. Ah, whatever. I said it. Good enough.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
soft.
God damn it.
Had bubbles in it?
We can't expect to make sense out of everything.
Okay, I want to try and power that one up, but I can't remember where what's his name. What room is that fuckface in? I've been just doing laps. How do you walk by it? I've gone into every room. Here he is, finally. Okay, so there's a vent back here, I was told. Ah, yes.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Ah.
Another room.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities...
Oh, I didn't mean to shut him up. Fuck off, that's annoying. They make the same button.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along? When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Okay, let's try and go back to that one location and see if there's anything to power. I don't know if there is. I don't remember where it was, honestly. Like, that'll bring us actually outside, I think. Ugh.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look... Funny how? Close. They're...
For once, I'd have to agree. As if there's been success.
Ugh. It's easy to get lost. Here we go, stairs. Wait, who fixed it? Who put it one up there? Alright, well, where does this go? I'm gonna bring it over here.
I better keep this down here.
Stuck.
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
Oh, I'm not going to.
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
They kind of lock you in. No, stop! Maybe I can open her private room with it. Just be like, override! It's got to be one of these rooms eventually. I'm sure it'll open. But yeah, she did say keep it downstairs. I can't crawl, so... I don't know. I want to leave it somewhere. I obviously don't have access to it yet. I'm guessing it has something to do with... you know. So I'll drop... It won't let me drop it. There you go. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. What up, Max? Alright, well, it's apparently... I'm assuming she can open more systems, and that might have something to do with it. Who knows? So I'm actually just gonna go... I'm actually not gonna go to the Demeter's location. I'm gonna go to... this way.
Or something like that.
Of course, it's not showing me where the fuck to go.
I think it was just flat bread.
Just to get to a save point. Unfortunately, all that talk... They talk a lot. Like, there's so much to talk about. So I wanted to have at least finish one more, but I literally am at the end of my day. Like I have to get my game update recorded, so I can't keep going. Normally I would have, but it is what it is. So that's our next location. We're going to be going right next to a Tallneck to get there. Obviously I'm going to fast travel. There is a mission here though, which is interesting. But I would like to do that one side mission that's over here. Like I want to finish this up. Like I said, we're going to try and finish absolutely everything. But there's so many blocked paths. If I had known, I would have saved more time. I'm not going to like do any crazy searches in here, guys. Any of the question marks I'm not really concerned about. Most of them are just question marks, though. Sorry, there's not as many question marks as I thought. See, in this region, it's mainly campfires and maybe a couple of these here and there. So I'm not really too worried about it. There are some side missions here that we are going to do. But based on the time frame, I think it makes sense for us to... yeah, just kind of like deal with these mains until we unlock that extra bit, and then we can just go as the crow fly. So I know there's going to be another next mission. I'm guessing we're gonna find the next thing that'll open these locked doors. Like there's a thing over here that I still don't have. Forgive me, I can't remember where it is. It's a blocked door in this original area right here to get that signal tower. It's the last one, but we don't have what we need. It's so funny. So. But everything else is completed. I haven't seen another one of these in a while, but I'm sure it'll be revealed. There isn't anything down here yet. There might be. I don't see it. Usually you'd think there'd be one for each location, each area. Like a hunting ground. There could be a hunting ground somewhere here. Tons of missions here. Again, we will do it all. I'm guessing based on that, then, even though we've already been up to the north here, I'm guessing this is probably one of the last areas. If it's all blocked off, you can't even clear this region. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we won't know until we go there. It's hard to say. This is such a massive fucking game. We'll do our best to go through everything and pick up as much as we can. But for now, like I said, I'm going to save it. I think I just did, but I'll do it again.
Snow crunch under my boots.
I'll do a manual. I'll do a manual. Look at her face. There you go. She enjoyed it. All right. All right. So, guys, I'm going to take my leave here. I'm not sure when I'll be back. Tomorrow, though, I want to let you guys know that I won't be here until a little bit later. I got an errand to run in the morning, so I won't be here till, like, geez, I don't know, man. Maybe, like, 2 hours later than normal. So I'm going to have, like, an afternoon stream. It'll only be one, unfortunately. I'll try my best to start it as quickly as possible. Maybe 5-hour stream, depending when I start. Hopefully, it won't be super, super late. But, yeah, I've got something I need to take care of at, like, 10 o'clock in the morning my time, which is like, Jesus, what time is that for you guys? For like, yeah, because I normally start at 9, so that my appointment is an hour after I start stream, so it might be an hour after that I'll be done. I'm not sure. So hopefully I'll be able to start an hour after that. So it might be at around, I don't know, 10 o'clock Pacific time, maybe 12 o'clock Pacific time. Hopefully not that late, but I'll try and fit something in. I don't know if I'm going to play this or if I'll play Dying Light. I know Dying Light's done, but we do have some side content to get through. There's just tons of stuff to get through. There's a lot of games on the Rocket. There's still some stuff coming up in March as well. I just want to make sure I have as much done and I don't drag stuff on too long. But yeah, I'll be sure to get it all done. We got time to do it. So either way, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it, comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't yet. Turn on post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Don't forget to like, follow all my social media pages. I got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. There's also an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down, see some of the stuff I have available. Big shout out to all the sponsors of the stream: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jake's Custom Controllers. I use their products every day, and you can check them out for yourself with the links in the description. Use my promo code DANQ8000 at checkout to save where applicable. And finally, guys, be sure to check out the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. There's 3 tiers available to work with whatever budget you have at entry, basic, or premium, starting at 99 cents for the lowest tier. You'll get perks for signing up, badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive videos and stream access, priority in open lobbies. However, if you go that premium route, you'll get your own 20% off discount code to use in my merch store as well as entry in the monthly game giveaway, where I take all premium members, throw their names into a draw, pull a name, that person will win a game of their choice. They literally tell me what game to buy. I buy it and I send it their way. You can check that out with the link in the description. There's a join button below the video and on my main channel page as well. I will be doing that giveaway hopefully on the 2nd of March. Because tomorrow is the 1st, I would have done it, but because of this this errand I have to run, it's going to throw off my entire day, and I won't have time to do it at the end of the day. So I'm going to do it on Thursday instead. So make sure you guys hang out and check it out then, all right? Otherwise, guys, thank you so much for coming out. Hopefully, I do see you tomorrow. I'll figure it out whether I play this or Dying Light. It'll be one of those two, I think. So we'll figure it out and we'll go from there. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day, guys, and I hope I see you tomorrow for that stream. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Peace.